All right, we're live. Welcome
Devin.
welcome to Riptide. It's been a little bit. Also, the Curse of Riptide is still here, and we're missing William today. So, yeah. Anyway, let's do a recap, shall we? So, last time, y'all pursued the green dragon that ambushed you. You found its lair. You found a highly suspicious woman in a cage, emaciated and somewhat dirty, and freed her, killed some demons in the process, and you've absconded with the dragon's treasures and are now camped outside, taking a nice, hot, refreshing spring bath, soothing your wounds, hoping this lady you found doesn't actually turn out to be the dragon. Or maybe you are hoping to do so, I don't know.
I'm hoping to do so. I fully believe that she's the dragon. She's lying to us. But we have a dragon friend.
She's just in denial.
No, she's just lying.
Well, yeah. But
Not what denial
she's-
is. Everyone keeps trying to
sorry.
make excuses for this woman like she has amnesia or something. I'm like, no, she's just lying.
Maybe it's more complicated than that.
Who knows?
No,
Looks
life
directly
is
into
always
the
black
camera
and
and
white.
Points
shakes
out more
my
koi
head.
fish in the pond.
Anyway,
Goes
So-
for a full shoulder or elbow dive. Just right onto a fish's back.
the
Break its
pile
spine.
driver. But yes, so you guys have some loot. You guys did manage to find a boat. It wasn't a very big boat, but you did manage to find a folding boat.
Let's go. A rowboat that seats 3.
Go!
And yeah. Now you guys have to figure out pretty much how to get off the island at this point. So, the next day dawns. There was no encounters that night. What do you guys do?
So I guess we gotta get back to the boat that we parked way down at the bottom, huh?
Well, there's the hope that it's still there anyway.
If it's still there. We didn't moor it or anything.
Wait, what?
I'm sure we took it
No,
on.
no, I'm
land
pretty
or
sure we literally just rolled up, jumped out of the boat, and just went straight on.
Oh no.
That seems in character.
What did I miss? Oh my god. I swear
I
to
assumed
God.
we docked the boat or like somehow just strapped it to something so it wouldn't move.
I think it might have been assumed. I don't think any of us stated that we anchored the boat. It's because we were trying to get away from the spirits that were causing everyone problems.
You know, it has been like a hot minute.
It's been like at least half a week. Probably closer to a week now.
You guys have been traveling for, I think, over a week at this point.
Oh man.
Yeah. Because it was at least 7 days for us to get up to where we were, at least.
And to be honest, it's hard for me to keep track of the time on this map. I never know what's going on with time wise.
I mean, to be fair, a lot happens, and resting is such a innocuous part of any
Yeah.
session. So, let's see. Were you guys there on episode 9? Yes, that's when you guys were finding out about the brine dragon. Cool.
Yo.
Quick question. Does Sprite count as a pet?
It's a good question. I
No.
feel like I'm at least a hireling. Maybe a
Unfortunately,
familiar.
he does not have the minion traits.
Darn, because
How do I
pet
get it?
cache would be perfect. Just stuff you with Mr. Piddles in a pet cache and just
I
carry
have
you
pet
with this.
cache.
Yeah, but you can only use it for Mr. Piddles.
Yeah.
God, you guys have been on this island for a long time. Almost the whole season.
Yeah.
How do I get a minion trait? Is it possible for a player character to get the
No,
minion
player
trait?
cannot be a minion.
Paizo,
I
you
would-
cowards. Give me the minion class. That's the one I want. We don't need... What's the other one? Not exactly, because I do want that one.
I'll accept
Animus.
the minion trait after they give us animated food. I so
Real.
badly want to
True.
do the animated food class, and they didn't release it.
I want to play an animated food minion. Just
Yeah, let me
add to
make
the
my
fear.
character worse, Paizo. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You guys let me have negative stats. Why can't I be a minion? I want a party where everyone except one person's a minion, and then that one person is hireling manager.
You can only use 2 actions per turn, doesn't have reactions, and can't act when it's not your turn. Are you sure
Yeah,
you
but you
want
get
the
+2
minion
to everything you do
trait? You do?
with hireling manager.
Oh shit.
+2 to every check. It's a really good feat. You guys kept making fun of me for taking it for every character.
Yeah, because
It's
you never have
amazing.
hirelings.
We did some of the times.
Name one.
The first time I took it, we had the kobold.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. That one made sense.
Second time I took it,
Oh,
I think it was Uncle Emmy, and I don't remember if we had. I don't think we had one then. It was
Hey,
a short
Peter.
one. What?
last sentence in the minion trait. A minion can't control other creatures. You do not want the
So you
minion
just can't
trait.
be a summoner or a
witch.
witch. Yeah, or have a familiar.
Do we happen to have like a shield or something? Because we could always just like tie it to the back of the boat and just create like this launch pad that someone can ride on.
I have a shield.
I would love that.
Then we just gotta powerfully push this boat so it just keeps them above water.
We can just have, we can have Mommy sit on it because Mommy knows Gale Blast and just constantly casting Gale Blast to push the water away. Just be a motor.
That might work.
William also control currents? Or is that just for him? I forget what it does.
Darn. Maybe. I don't think we can cross the water in an hour, because it took us a while to get over there, right? From this city over to the island.
I think it took a couple hours.
Darn, then water walk is not going to be useful for us because it lasts only an hour.
I mean, we've swam for hours before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to find ways
Also,
to make it easier, especially
I
since we
can
haven't.
summon big fish.
Actually, that's only for
For
a
how
minute
long?
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a minute.
Unless they
Okay, here's
move
my next
absurdly
plan.
fast.
Have Mommy hold on to the back of the boat. She has a swim speed. I can cast feet to fins with our fin feet to just keep adding bonuses to swim speed. And then use Gale Blast to blow stuff away, keep it going.
Wait, are we making plans for something that we don't even know
I don't
is
know.
true or not? I don't like. Are we
He
planning
was
to
just asking how to do a boat. So now I'm thinking about how I could do a boat.
Okay.
to get across
So
the
you
channel
guys
here?
did pull your boat ashore.
Okay.
Okay. Phew.
By the way, that was 3 months ago.
Oh god.
Real time.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I know.
Man, I'm so glad we're gonna get off this island. It feels like we've been here for 3 months.
Anyway, so what would you like to do?
Guess we'll head back and go get our boat.
Yeah, just
Yes.
straight down.
Do we want to go straight or do we want to go back the way we came?
It's
Didn't-
gonna kill us either way, or attempt to kill us.
True.
Did it take longer to go along the coast instead of the jungle, or am I remembering wrong?
It
I-
went much longer to go along the coast.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going like in a curve rather than a straight line, so
Yeah. It's faster to go from point A to point B than it is to like go from point A to point C to D to E to B.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nine additional hexagons.
We were just looking for a specific cave along the coast, is why we traveled along the coast.
We were also looking for that ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not where you guys beached.
I don't know where we beat this, which is where Devon's was going.
You beached down here.
What?
Oh, can you
No,
guys
we
see
were
this
down
one?
here.
We had to cross the water, remember, Cam?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so much further than I thought. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Never mind.
Oh my.
Oh, no, I mean,
I
if our boat
remembered
just...
this small little bit, and I saw another one up here, and I was like, "Oh, that must be it." Never mind.
I mean, I'm not opposed if our boat just magically finds its way to us where we are.
That's more concerning on
Magic
this
boat?
island.
What?
yeah, that
Yeah.
means it's being driven by
I'm kidding.
ghosts or something.
I mean,
Or
then we
it's
have a crew.
cursed.
Alrighty, so where would you guys like to go? Just straight down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Alright. Boop. Boop. Encounter roll. Need an 80 or above. No encounter. Boop. Boop. No encounter.
Lady's coming with us, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a little weak, but after a good night's rest and some nourishment, she's doing better. I would say she would slow you down, but I'm sure someone would just carry her or something.
Looks to our big tree man.
We
You're
are
fine
prone
with
to
holding
doing
a
so.
dragon, right?
Wait, isn't William like in like a... I don't know. I always imagine William like a fanny in either a child sling on Rumble.
Yeah, he's on the
been
baby
built-
Bjorn.
That hasn't been built yet.
On the
All right.
front, one on the back.
So after 3 hours, you guys travel down and get to this point, and now you guys need to swim across the channel here.
Oh, gotta take point.
How long did it take us again to get over here? A couple hours?
Yeah, the shortest distance, you guys can probably make it in 2 hours across the water.
Alrighty. Well, I don't need water breathing. Who else can't breathe water?
Everett will raise his hand.
Me.
Me.
It's very unlikely that I would drown, so I'd probably put it on somebody who can.
Well, I think after our recent upgrades, all of us, or Fidget can hit all of us without water breathing, with one
Yep.
spell. So
Yeah, but we
Well,
also
you-
have the lady, right?
Yes. You have
Eh,
Minerva
fuck her.
now.
Just to double check, our foldable boat, we can only open it once.
No, I believe the foldable. I don't think it's consumable.
it's reusable.
I mean, we could just open that up and just pull her across.
That's true.
That way we don't have to worry about casting it on her. The only way that would go against us is if the boat is capsized.
Fair.
And we can hold on to the boat if we're tired.
Yeah.
I bet William's like, I think I'll ride the boat. I'm not good at swimming.
Come on, William. We can't miss leg day. You've got this.
He makes a face.
Yeah, suit yourself.
As William has 0 athletics.
I guess I'll lead the pack and pull the boat.
Let's go.
Alright. So y'all begin swimming. It is not a very difficult check. And everyone who's swimming has either got swim speeds or athletics, right?
Yep.
Sprite.
I got swim.
Mommy is amphibious.
That's right.
My new robe gives me a swim speed, so yeah.
I got a 16 athletics.
20.
Yeah, you guys, it would be insanely difficult for you to fail this check. So we'll just assume that everything goes accordingly. Granted, that has no statement on the encounter table.
Fair.
But which direction would you get it to go?
Straight across.
Well, there's multiple straights across. Okay.
Actually, this gets even better. Everyone starts to swim. Fidget just walks across the water.
That's true. Fidget just is water walking now.
Damn.
I go, oh no, it's another illusion, and I try to walk on the water.
Just fall right in.
And then I drown because I have no swim speed and -1 strength. No
Oh, God.
athletics.
Well, we tried.
Mommy pulls a drowned rat of a sprite out of the water.
Puts me on one of her hands and just pushes on my chest with a finger. Spurt out a comically large fountain of water from my mouth.
The
Ooh,
water
close.
has more volume than your body.
Alrighty. Y'all make it across. Do you just head south from here?
Yup. Quickest point
Yeah.
back, right through the forest.
Alright. These next couple tiles will be difficult terrain as you have to climb the cliffs.
Damn.
So that is 1 hour. And that is 1 hour. Fortunately, the cliffs are not difficult enough to require any checks necessarily. With Rumble leading the athletics crew up, and these are not. They're not. I mean, if anyone's ever been to the coast, you know. There's just a lot of those rocky walls. You have to find a path up and around and all that kinds of stuff. But by the time you're getting to about, let's see, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess you guys have a little bit more travel time you can do, so I guess we'll just keep going south.
Despite the easeability of it, Sylvanas is still very nervous climbing up this cliff.
Okay.
She is shaky.
That's fair. You were one of the people
Aw.
who was thrown off the cliff, right?
I wasn't thrown off. You were the only one thrown off. I was just tried climbing down it and crit failed.
Ah, fair.
Okay. You get about here, and it's starting to get a little dark out. Do you guys set up camp? You trek through the darkness.
For sure.
For sure does not answer the question. I gave you 2 options.
Let's set up camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cowards.
All right.
Oh,
So go ahead and put in your camp activities, whatever exploration activities, if you want to hide the campsite to reduce your encounter chance, you can do so.
Is seeking the one where it's looking around the camp for stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking to Flowers to help me with that.
Technically that would be what would it be? There's the I think it's no, it's not investigate. There's one specifically for like using diplomacy to ask around town.
Oh, that's pretty hype.
What is it? It's in the Discord, isn't it? Where did I pin that?
Okay.
Gather
Mommy's
information, I guess.
going to seek. I'm gonna ask around town.
Yes. Town.
It'd probably be gather information camp. You
Oh.
use diplomacy to canvas the area to learn about a specific individual or topic.
Okay. So I guess you're gonna gather information. There you go. Alrighty, and detect magic. Cool. I guess William will investigate.
Nerd.
Alrighty. So seekers, make your perception checks. Hider or camp disguiser, make your survival check.
Let's go, mommy.
She's putting in the work.
Oh,
Okay.
That is a 26 from mommy.
our camp just vanishes thanks to Rumble. We can't even find our own tents.
where?
Sprite goes out to talk to plants and gets lost. Wanders right through camp and doesn't notice.
Oh yeah, I guess Sprite, go ahead and make your diplomacy.
Is this technically making a request of a creature?
No.
Well, I won't use that. Dab on him.
Tab
Okay.
off him. Holy shit.
Rumble reduce the encounter chance. You guys need a 95 or higher.
100 no whammy. Ah, damn.
This game sucks.
All right. As
Fuck Rumble.
as Everett.
Third.
Sorry.
Wanted to find a third dragon.
Yeah.
Third dragon. I
Give
want
us
to
a lava
find
dragon.
Tree Razor, the Demon Lord.
That'd be hype.
That's a demon lord, not a dragon.
Yeah, but his name is Tree Razor.
All right. So Everett, as you're kind of looking around the general area, you find what appears to be the remains of a sailor who had probably washed up ashore on this island, and looking him over, they're long since gone, left nothing but bones and such, but you do manage to find 32 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
You find a dagger, which you don't need to take with you if you don't want to. And, some ruddy clothes.
Why do you say that
let's-
about the dagger specifically?
I just wanted to make it like I just want to affirm that I'm naming stuff off. Don't just put it all on your inventory if you don't want it. Especially since I started off with gold.
You know what? That doesn't mean we should probably grab everything.
I'm sorry, take it all.
Yeah. This is the
Grab the
one time you
clothes.
said this.
Add your bulk up. I'm just trying to add random loots now to the game more often.
my
So
God.
Sprite.
Ah,
You know what? Let's roll a D100 for the what rumors or gossip you get from the flowers. I will be subtracting. I don't know. I guess technically the most I can subtract from this is 10. I'll subtract 10 from this D100 roll. Because they're flowers. They don't know too much.
-2. Or...
So, as you're walking around, ask the flowers about anything that's neat going on. They're just like, nope. Everything's been great. It's been nice and wet, and the ground is just full of all kinds of nutrients. It's wonderful. All of them are really happy. This place is very fertile. They get all the nutrients they need, especially calcium. Alrighty. So, night passes. No events happen. Continue on your journey. Alright. Just continue all down south unless you change your mind.
Not particularly.
No encounter.
We're not cowards. But this fucking island is.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Ah.
We
Can't
have
grab.
defeated 2 dragons on this island, to be fair.
And I want more.
yeah, we've created an irrevocable power vacuum on this island. There's a gap in the ecosystem now.
They're true.
I
Well,
think this
one of them
island's
wasn't really a
safe.
part of the ecosystem, but the other one was.
Oh. I totally forgot. So, what is your exploration activities as well?
Scout. It's always Scout.
I want to talk to little flowers.
All right. Well, if everyone's gonna do the same except for Rumble, go ahead and put yours in Rumble. Oh, okay. So,
Sense direction's probably just not useful at this time, so I'll just do cover tracks.
cover tracks. Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check. William will do detect magic then, since Fidget is doing investigate.
Well,
Oh.
game giveth,
I
and
tried.
game taketh away.
Our tracks get bigger.
Actually, this could work in our favor. If we convince if something's following us that we get bigger and bigger, they'll get intimidated and run away.
That's true.
Well, on a crit failure, you feel confident that your tracks are covered.
Yep.
All right. Why don't we go ahead and Seekers roll me your perceptions as well, and Sprite, go ahead and make your diplomacy. Okay, that's actually
Nines all
31.
around, baby.
26 and 31 respectively.
Yep. All right. So, actually, as you guys are heading south, you guys come along this river here on the map, and some of the wildflowers that grow along the river give you an interesting bit of information. there's something making the water dirty upriver. It doesn't feel good. That's really the most they can convey.
Ewy. The water upriver's getting dirty and it doesn't feel good.
So if it doesn't feel good, don't stand in the river.
Oh yeah. I tell the flowers not to stand in the river.
I was talking about you. She like pulls Sprite up by the vest.
Ah!
Effort quietly laughs.
But Yao can go investigate, heading in the opposite direction, or continue south.
Be one more step to making this island suck less.
Fidget's vote is to go back to the boat. She would like a proper bath.
Same. We've been on this nightmare island long enough.
Plus, if we try to fix every single problem we come across on this island, we are never getting out of here.
I don't care either way.
Alright, with 3 against and 1 null vote, it is decided you guys continue south. Alrighty, and you guys gotta go around the river, unless you want to trudge through it, which I don't know why you would.
So we find out there was a second portal here.
In the river.
You
They
know,
were right.
encounter.
Plane of Earth.
Ooh. Encounter.
Oh.
Oh.
Lame.
Interesting. Low encounters are not necessarily bad.
No XP.
That's also not necessarily the case.
What?
Let's see. Has a 3, right? Okay. All right. So, as you're all kind of rounding the bend of this river, intending on diving deep into the forest, you come to a strange and grisly sight. It's easy enough to notice. Even Mommy would notice. The area has all these mounds of like nice, soft moss around. But beneath the moss and the sod below, you find bones. A variety of species of humanoid, all stripped to the bone, lie under clumps of moss, partially sticking out in a variety of ways. Nothing at the moment seems hostile in the area. Y'all can explore the bodies, see if there's anything to find, or go around.
What the fuck? William, is there anything magical?
William detects out. And doesn't find anything magical.
Can I check for any like tracks or anything that might have caused like all these bodies, or
Sure.
I believe that would be a survival, right?
Yes. Oh, and Fidget, go ahead and make a nature roll for me, please.
Alrighty.
Okay. As you look around Rumble, it's strange. First of all, if there were any tracks of these people getting here, they're long gone. The area seems particularly verdant, I guess, with moss and lichen and the like. There seems to be no anything disturbing it. You know that moss and lichen tend to be very soft, easy to disturb, perfect for making tracks in. You'd find no sizable tracks.
And the bodies are pretty, like, bone, right?
They're pure bone.
It appears that this area hasn't been disturbed in a long time.
Then I don't learn anything from my nature.
Nope. This is weird. That's what you get from your nature.
Could I use medicine to see if I could breathe the bones to figure out if there's an idea for what could have caused it?
Sure.
That's better.
Okay. Looking the bodies over. Since there's no soft tissue remaining, you don't find any causes of death. You do notice, though, the bones are stripped of even tougher materials like tendons and cartilage. Whatever happened to these individuals, even in this wet, damp area, unless you're willing to stick your fingers into the moss anyway, these individuals did not decay in a normal fashion.
Could I try to do a nature check?
Sure.
Oof.
Okay. You don't really notice anything except for the fact that moss lichen, of course, grow on mostly, like dirt, sod, sometimes on the bark of trees, depending on how moist it is. They don't typically grow over bodies.
I will definitely let everybody else know about that one.
Okay.
Alright. I guess Rumble will check the muck, or moss, rather.
Okay. Looting through the moss. You don't need to really make any checks. You find a collective about 160 gold pieces. They have scraps of like linen clothing. The rubber of the soles of their shoes are in some condition, but most organic material seems to be, either completely stripped off the bodies or heavily damaged. You do find what appears to be a very dirty locket. Opening up inside, it has a stone set inside of it. Semi-precious. It's an aquamarine stone. Doesn't look big enough to be of much value. The locket's very dirty at this point and looks like it's been there for a decent amount of time. You can guess, probably a keepsake from a loved one for a sailor at sea. But yeah, other than that, you don't really find much else.
Fair. Let's see. That was 160 gold pieces and aquamarine locket, pretty much.
Sure, yeah. It's just a strange sight because there's a lot of bodies here.
I mean, I could attempt nature.
Sure, if you'd like.
I'll re-roll it.
Bruh.
Okay.
Fucking just bounce in between the two.
The moss grew in a very strange way. A lot of this seems not natural to you.
Hmm.
In some way, you could say it feels like the land itself attacked these individuals.
Almost like they were swallowed up by it or something.
Not quite. They weren't buried or anything like that. Only partially so. Enough that these individuals would have been able to get out easily, had they set their mind to.
The moss and stuff, it's only where the bones are, it's not anywhere else in this area.
I mean, this island is covered in all kinds of moss and lichen and the like, and most of it is the same type that's growing on these bodies.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I was gonna make a perception check to see if there's anything stalking us, but after Rumble said it was the land that took them, not much we can do.
Yep, I guess I'll just have to leave it as mystery for now.
Fidget would still like to at least look around, make sure there's nothing in the moss area where all these bones are. To make sure there's nothing possibly moving or anything like that.
Can I help?
Sure.
I'm gonna make my own check.
Oh!
Okay. As you're all looking around, making sure there's nothing fishy about or anything like that, you do notice something peculiar with the skeletons. It was something that wasn't picked up quite at first. But one of them, seemingly laying on their stomach, arm outreached and legs kind of in like almost a kicking fashion. This indicates that the person died in their current position, and something had stopped them. You don't know what. If you dig through the moss, you just find nothing but sod.
Hey, Sprite. Does moss count as a plant?
I mean, yeah, but I don't talk to plants. Just flowers.
Aside from the moss, are there any flowers in this area?
None particularly. Mostly grass and moss and lichen, trees. Even if there were flowers to ask, considering how aged the locket looked, the flowers that were here were not the flowers that were around at that time.
Oh, that's fair. I've got nothing Now magic
Not
is
ev-
sensed.
Not everything is meant to be known. This island is fucked up. Let's just leave.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. You guys continue on your southward journey.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Oops. Okay. You come to the beach that you arrived on, and fortunately for you all, the boat in which you beached across the shore is still there.
It's a trap.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't disable the haunt permanently. I do remember that much being stated. I was able to temporarily disable it, but not fully disable it.
What did I miss? Oh my god.
It was like a will save for the haunt before.
That nearly killed our wizard.
Yeah, what had happened was that they arrived late at night, and apparently during the time that the haunt was active, they were nearly pulled out to the water and drowned by those, I guess envious ghosts who were able to make it even ashore. But all right. So y'all find your boat. It is getting late. You only have about a couple hours more until sundown. You also know it takes a full day to get from here to Anthesis.
Do we want to just move up closer to the tree line, camp for the day, and just start off tomorrow?
That works. How are we gonna unbeach the boat?
We push.
Lift it.
Oh, I don't know how big the boat is.
Ingenuity and strength.
fair enough.
It's a small fishing boat, but not like the, engine and the kind that we're used to. It's a big fishing boat that has oars and uses nets and stuff like that.
Cam robbed us. Cam destroyed that boat. He didn't like us having easy travel.
Yeah.
But so you guys want to set up camp and try to I need to also get away from the beach as well. Okay. Well, you don't need to necessarily take the boat. Obviously, the boat has been able to be here for over a week without being bothered.
True.
So you guys just want to go up to the tree line and camp out?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so we're not dragged into the water.
Oof.
Okay.
Is it back? Is it the green dragon?
Interesting. Let's see here. I doubt it, but you know, let's check.
What?
Okay, no. Interesting.
Isn't the
That's...
green dragon it?
Ooh, that could work. That exists?
Wasn't the green dragon 93? Could have rolled the green dragon again.
Oh no, they do have it. What? Oh. That was not what I expected. Oh my god.
Cam? Huh?
I see. Okay.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
I think
Yep.
Everett's about to end up in a tree.
That'd be fun.
Skull Peeler
What?
Omega.
Not again.
Skull Peeler King.
Okay.
A
Interesting,
true
interesting.
BBEG.
So, as you are all kind of like making your way up from the beach, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, actually, is that high enough? It is on the dot even. All right. Everett.
Oh.
You notice something that's interesting. As you kind of enter into this tree area, you enter into what appears to be like a nice grove of some kind. There's a lot of trees here, particularly tall. Well tended to, actually. And you notice large, crude, so crude in fact that you wouldn't notice right away unless you were looking, stone like benches.
Oh.
In fact, this area feels settled. It's hard to describe. You just get a vague sense that something lives here, something massive.
Okay, I'll head back to camp and let everybody else know about that immediately.
Oh, I mean, everyone's with you. Y'all are getting ready to, like, look, you find this nice open grove, and you're just like, oh, this looks like a good spot. Begin setting up your tents, and you're just noticing all these things.
Man, Everett just like ran past this to go back to the camp. Like, what was that about?
He's
Travels
lost.
8
He's like
hours.
Zorro. He'll look to everybody and say, is it just me, or does this place look like people actually live here?
People.
Well, you know what I mean. It looks like there's benches. It's...
He
I don't know,
points
we've-
at oblong rock on ground.
Do we see the bench?
I mean, you see the stone. If you take some time, you do notice that it has some weathering on it. It almost what appears to be, like an indent of which something's large ass would have made.
You're right. There are cheek marks on this rock.
You don't see a settlement or anything at the moment. I'm just saying that this area feels somewhat lived in a way. Maybe you're nearby, for instance, a village or something, or a hut.
I go to sit on the rock.
You do so. Worn, heavily worn.
Is it warm?
It is
Like
not.
we-
It is
Oh.
cold. Somewhat damp.
Ice. Oh. I was gonna say I sit on it, but
Hey, this is my indent.
You squish Sprite. He's dead.
sit
The
on
ass
bed.
imprint is massive, I should say.
Yeah, but I laid claim to it.
That's fair.
Would this be a society roll to know what made this? Possibly?
Yeah, sure.
Probably
Finish it.
giants.
I'll see if there's any recent tracks as well.
Let's go, Everett.
Oh, we got the same roll.
You wanted to make that check and you have a +1?
Oh my god.
I suggested it.
Oh my god.
Devin, why are you
I think
just
I'm
so
done for the day,
cursed?
guys. I'm gonna go play some Armor 6.
You had 1 nat 20, then it's 3 nat 1s. How is that fair?
I
Is
want
there
to
like
look.
a karmic dice setting on roll 20 we can shut off?
Please.
I want to
Depending on
look
how they-
for if there are people here, if they left behind some fun treasure.
Okay.
I guess I could also talk to plants.
You can talk to the plants around.
Okay, mommy, you go look for treasure. I'll get the information out of these guys one way or another. And I punch my hand.
Ah, I forgot to remove this from my society. It's been forever. Those pluses don't count.
Diplomacy still.
Hey, despite the +1, I got a nat 20. I'll take it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Least to most. Rumble, as you're kind of looking around, you don't find any specific tracks. Not because there aren't any, but because this area is just so heavily worn that the ground just doesn't offer much. Let's see here. Sprite, what do you ask the flowers?
Hey, were there people here before? And if so, what were they like?
What's people?
I don't know, like me and those guys. Sort of people in our general shape.
There's been no one of your general shape here.
Dang. I gotta have a butt.
Dang. Well, shucks. What's a butt?
It's like this, and I just moon them.
They cannot see, for they have no eyes.
And I point to the rock and go, they made a mark in the rock with their butt.
You're saying stuff that we have no way of comprehending. What is sit?
It's when you use your butt to.
So
be on the
Sprite is
ground.
going and trying to describe the intricacies of sitting to flowers who have no concept of sitting, standing, or butts. Fidgets.
They will soon.
Well, actually, I'll actually go with Sylvanas and Everett. Sylvanas and Everett, as you're looking around, you notice that there are indeed signs of a giant's village. You don't know exactly what type, not enough information to go off of that yet. But you definitely know of the beings that live here must obviously be of some Jotun variety. Fidget, you notice something a little bit extra, as what appears to be just like some cast aside seaweed is actually a intricately woven set of strands of seaweed that form some kind of cape or shawl. Granted, the seaweed has dried to the point of becoming too brittle to use anymore. But whatever these giants are, they have a strong association with water. I will say, despite Fidget's crit success, it actually was only a success.
That's fine. Can I like try to pick up the cape, or does it feel too brittle to like pick up?
I mean, you can do so. It's just a bunch of seaweed that mostly, it's like very dry seaweed. It crumbles quite easily.
She tries to pick it up, given what the size it's probably meant to be for a giant. So she like picks up a corner and it like dwarfs her.
Yeah, it looks huge. I should say large.
Whatever they are, they seem to love water. Also, is Sprite mooning a flower?
What?
He's
Everett
done that
looks.
a couple times now. I don't know what he's doing.
It is somewhat hard to tell with Sprite's Ken doll-esque body.
I didn't think Sprite wore pants.
It's at this time that Everett, you notice like a slight jostling of the nearby scenery. And then the sound of thundering footsteps as something approaches, not from further inside, but from behind. Something comes from the beach.
Oh no.
What do you do?
I'll immediately warn everybody that something's coming out of the bushes.
As they run past us again back to camp.
So, you all have moments before the giants arrive. What would you all like to do?
Do we just greet them head on? Hope they speak a language that we speak?
I don't know, does anyone speak giant? I know
think
I
I
don't.
do.
Is it Jotun in this one? Cam?
Yeah.
Jotun is the language of giants.
Guys, I speak Jotun.
Oh, did Devin just say Jotun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I speak Jotun.
Can I use my knowledge of survival to expertly use the plants to hide myself?
No, you can use stealth to hide yourself.
Someday somebody will be expert in stealth, maybe.
I am.
Maybe. You are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey Sprite, want to play hide and seek?
I'm kind of in the middle of something here as I'm pointing out my butt to these flowers.
You guys have moments.
I'm gonna attempt to hide.
Same here.
Suzanne,
I'll take it.
can you
Suzanne stole
Like,
Devin's
siphon-
luck.
yeah, this is kind of fucked up,
Yeah.
Suzanne.
I didn't ask for this.
Hmm.
Suzanne keeps crit succeeding on checks that Fidget is not trained for, and Rumble keeps crit failing checks that he's super trained for. It's unfair, really.
They're just that person that tries something for the first time and absolutely crushes it. Just the best ever.
Fidget didn't study, got 105 on the test. Rumble studied 20 hours. F.
Probably more or less waits on William's decision, but Rumble does, since Sprite is particularly interested in talking to the plants, we'll stick next to Sprite.
I guess I should ask, is Sprite, knowing giants are coming, just ignoring it?
I mean, he's not ignoring it, but he's not particularly like. I don't know. Does it seem like they would reasonably be hostile to us?
Roll your society.
Like, it just seems like they're big guys.
You don't know. You never met a giant.
Yeah, so I think I'm just sort of interested in meeting one. I don't like we never didn't have anything that would suggest that they're going to be angry at us, and I know how to speak giant.
All right, what's everyone else doing?
Sticking near Sprite.
I'll hide with Fidget.
Oops, 1 second. I almost made a map that was way too big.
Well, we are fighting giants. Gotta have some extra room in there.
You say anything about fight?
Yeah, they're just guys. They don't want to hurt us.
Alright, let's see here. Put this right down there. Put that there. That does not go in seamlessly. Hurts me somewhat inside, but I'm just gonna have to live with it. Oh, it kind of goes in like that. Ugh, gross. I don't like that, but I'm gonna have to live with it.
As Everett follows Fidget into the bushes to hide, he'll notice that no one else is coming, and he'll quietly whisper to Fidget, "What the hell is he doing? I thought everyone was hiding."
I mean, to be fair, Rumble is a tree. I don't know about the rest of them, though.
I don't know anymore. I thought everything on this island's gonna kill us.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, if they do get kidnapped, we can follow them, I guess.
That's true.
What's the dragon
I
doing?
think there'll be survivors hiding.
I would like to say I dragged her behind me into the bushes.
I said she's hiding, but yeah, she'll do her best to hide with y'all. All right. This is ugly as heck, but it is going to have to work. Oh, actually, let me go back to the Dragon Cave real quick and pull your tokens from there. Oh, that's not the token there. Alright, well, she doesn't need to take the cage with her. Alright. this one? No. Must be this one. Oh, those seams. Oh, they're so gross. Why do they not have these set as just tile sets? Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna be how it's gonna have to be. Okay. Alright, so bring y'all over. Alright. Y'all have the entire map to choose where to stand and hide. The giants are coming down from this direction.
Where was that? Sorry, I started like real close. Oh god, the forest is glitching.
I'm sorry, they don't mesh together, sadly. Even though it looks like they should. It's all the trees on the outskirts. Is mommy there?
Probably over here-ish.
Okay.
Is that the smartest place for William?
Obviously.
I'm sorry, we supposed
He's
to
our
be
far
maxed health?
lighter.
I mean, he's gonna be next to Rumble, so.
I mean,
Yeah, but
we're assuming
Putting
a
it-
diplomatic initial part of it, but it could be either way.
yeah, but you never know.
And everyone's supposed to be max health, right?
Yep, because y'all been traveling
Okay.
with Fidget.
Yeah. So if you're not max out, go ahead and do so. Alright. As you're all kind of either hiding or waiting, you see large, well, giants. It's kind of oxymoronic, but coming up from the shore, but these are not like giants you've seen before. They have fish-like heads with almost catfish-like mouths.
Huh. Aquan might apply here too, or whatever it is now.
There seems to be a whole group of them.
You know, these guys are grody.
And Fidget, go ahead and make another society roll, please. Since you were investigating.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
That's a 12.
You
Do you
have
want
no
my
idea
point?
what these things are.
Fidget has a +1.
Oh, never mind.
Let me just edit these sheets real quick so I can give you a nice old big picture with their beautiful bodies on them. Alrighty. Here you go.
Oh, look, a plot hook.
That was terrible. You should feel bad.
It was amazing.
That
You
was-
should feel great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they come stomping up, and as they do so, they seem to be chatting amongst themselves. For those who speak Jotun, the chatter is mostly talking about the hunting lately, how they've been having a great time. So many big fishes have been coming up out of the waters. They might have nasty teeth, but they do sure taste good.
My eyes go red at the mention of fish. I feel like I can really bond with these guys. Hi, everybody. I say in the most first world accent Jotun.
What is
Good to
your
know,
Fey
good to know.
accent in Jotun?
It's just like Jotun, but in cursive.
So they all get up to here and they notice y'all. And one of them, the front one, is notices all the small folk in front of him and turns back. He's like, "Hey guys, look, all these small folk are here and they just are asking to be eaten, well, except for the leafy one. Guess we didn't
I
have
don't
to
like
go
that.
fishing after all."
I didn't ask to be eaten.
Being this close, they turn and like, "What? Have you gotta say anything?"
Yeah. Down here, big fella.
You wave and he notices. "Hey, this bug's talking to me." And the guys are like, "What? Really? A bug's talking to you?"
I want to fly up to them.
Okay.
I was gonna say Rumble can't really understand what's going on, but like raises you so they can get a better view of you. But that works too.
I want to try and fly up and land on one of their shoulders.
Oh,
Hey
Alright.
guys. You guys are really big.
And they're just like, "Hey!" and you know, they swat at you.
Ah!
I'll make this non-lethal. I don't think a 23 hits, does it?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
They rolled really
stop
bad.
that.
They swat and you kind of evasively fly around and you're just like, "Yeah, get away, you weird bug. We're not talking about you right now. We're talking about the meat bags in front of you."
Hey, I'm just as much of a meatbag as any of the other ones. Well, I mean, more of so than Rumble, but
"You look like you taste nasty."
I get a real sour expression on my face and say, "Excuse you, I would taste delicious, I'm sure."
They all look to each other and there's a mutual understanding of disagreement.
Are they like carrying fish that they caught or something?
Yeah, They have a variety of sacks they're carrying with them. Each sack carrying probably close to like 8 bulkin fish.
You like fighting fish too, huh?
We don't fight fish, we fish.
I look at them like they're so stupid. Why would you do that? There's no glory in that.
There's no
I'll tell
glory in
you.
fighting fish either.
Well, clearly you haven't met the fish that I've met. I'll tell you, one time I was on a big boat out in the middle of the ocean, and this fish came up and attacked me out of nowhere. I fought for my life with that fish.
And guys, look, this bug uses a boat. They all begin chuckling in various obnoxious tones.
I think it's going good.
From everyone else's perspective, they're just laughing at a joke I said.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. He must have told a pretty good joke.
Oh,
Well, let
Rumble,
me
you can
tell
hear what
you.
they're saying.
No, I can't. I don't know that language.
Oh, you don't know I thought you understood Jotun.
No, not at all.
Oh, no.
Well, does William understand Jotun?
It would be funnier if he didn't.
Because I know he had a bunch of languages.
I think even if William did, he was not the kind of person who would.
Oh,
Tell
he does
you
not
all
know
that.
Jotun.
Well,
I
let me
mean, I
tell
can
you
double
that.
check the instinct, I guess. I don't think it gives me a language proficiency, though.
I don't think so. Let me tell you guys, that fish, it sure gave me a walloping. But from then on, I've never lost to a fish in my dang life. Just the other day, there was a big
You
pond full of
lost
fish.
to a fish? Oh boy, you're the weakest, wimpiest bug I've ever seen.
I like clench my fists and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah! You got something to say there, bug? They'll intimidate you.
Oh geez,
Terribly.
you idiot.
I've rolled 4. 3, then 4. Great.
Okay, so we know Suzanne's magic works just on like the modem, not just on Devin's PC.
I fly a little above the guy who I'm flying around, and I just look down on him with my arms crossed, and I go, "Oh yeah, I do," and I want to intimidate him.
Okay.
Oh no!
You're not trained in intimidation.
Why is that the one charisma skill you're not trained in?
Because it's funnier that way.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Get out of here, bug. We're gonna get ourselves dinner. They swat at you again. Number 23.
Oh.
I did.
That's it. I punch him. I punch him right in the face.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay. That hits.
You have the same attack modifier as them.
He swats
your
at you,
fist.
you poke him in the eye.
He winces back. One second, let me reduce their health. I don't forget.
Oh, I don't think it's going well, guys.
Oh no.
Unless this is giant culture.
Yeah, we're gonna come out of this fight as best friends.
All right,
Real world
so
adversaries.
we're gonna have a mini combat here as this giant's just trying to get rid of this bug that's flying at him, and no one else is currently, at least, attempting to engage.
So these 5 and us are watching this.
Yeah, the other 5 were just watching this dude in front of them fight off this bug that's he's
That's
kind of
beating
losing
him.
at the moment.
This guy made fun of me for losing to a fish. Now who's the idiot?
The problem is, If he hits you, he does a lot more damage than you do.
Yeah, and also,
Oh, we're so evenly
Oh my
matched.
god!
Oh!
your flying only lasts for a minute. It's been way or about that, I think, in conversation. So
We're getting close, but you know,
just gonna
for the
land
sake
on
of maintaining the comedic effect, it'll last
fair
for
enough.
at least the duel.
I use my hero point to extend my flying.
Yeah, sure.
To duel this
a
man on
heroic-
equal ground.
A heroic feature, sure. Your flying will last,
And I-
not only for the duel, but for the possibly ensuing combat.
Yes.
All right.
I'd like
You
to
have
maybe extend that hero point to sort of ensuring that this is a 1v1 between me and this guy for at least however long is it's equal
until
between
he
us.
starts getting actually threatened for his life.
Yeah.
Which is gonna take forever.
Well, I mean, it's
I
probably
don't
doesn't.
know. I don't know if his buddies are gonna help somebody who's being defeated by somebody who's defeated by a fish.
True.
Yeah.
The power scaling on this, me below fish. This guy below me. A fish could absolutely kick this guy's ass.
All right. So it's right. You're first. Go ahead. Start off this comment. Let me change the music here real quick to something more actiony. Yeah. Let's do. Oh, I have. You know what? Actually, this one might work really well. Let's see. It is my Fae music track. There we go.
If only we were next level, you would have the weapon specialization for your unarmed attacks. Voodoo,
Oh, that would be funny.
you would do
This
two
is the
additional damage.
lore. This is how I get it. I'm
That's fair.
training
Oh.
now to get it.
That's true, because at next level you get Master as well. Oh, that's your Eidolon, not you. Damn.
Guys, I might have an opportunity to do a cool thing that I've picked up a while ago and haven't had a good chance to use.
Well, you're up first, right? Go ahead.
After punching him in the cheek and having it ripple just a little bit, I go, "You're asking for it," and then I just unleash a flurry of blows on this guy.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh my god.
That does those crits, but it got really close. All right, your first attack.
Ah! Oh, I'm just unloading on this guy's cheek and having it ripple just a little bit.
Critical specialization. I don't know.
No.
No, next level apparently.
He's
So
fucking crazy.
you come in and just go feral on this guy flying. I was like, ah, ah!
I go punch him across the face, and then as he gets his head knocked back and I fly past him, I fly back the other way and land 2 feet right on the other side of his face.
He staggers back a step from your mighty blow. He's gonna swing wildly at you with his fist. That's a 32
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 23 bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
18 doesn't hit. 22 doesn't
Nope.
hit. I was like, why do you have no health bar? You do. It's under his.
Yeah, it's just tiny.
It's tiny.
Just move yourself.
All right,
a little
your
bit down,
turn.
Or update mommies.
I get swatted. I go,
Oh my
I'll
God,
show
you guys can do
you!
some really dumb cheese right now.
Yeah, Fidget just starts healing.
I can't. Don't give away my position.
I'll show
And-
you! And I just unload on him again.
Okay. That's a miss. It's a miss. It's a miss.
No!
Damn. Really showing them.
You're swanning around, but he's getting his bearings now. He swings again with his fists. Another big slap, 37. What's your
That
AC?
crits, exactly.
Oh, 34 damage.
Fidget show
Slaps
step
you
in.
down and steps on you. 26. That's
Nope.
gonna be. Oh, it's a miss.
Just under.
Just under. And a miss. He's stepping, you fly back up in his face. It's your turn.
Ah! What are the other guys? What are their reactions to this?
They're kind of like. They're sitting there. It's hard to tell. Their fish face makes it very hard to read their expressions. But they're somewhat amused at what's going on right now. Is this guy is kind of fighting for his life against a thing that's like smaller than their thumb.
Okay, they're not laughing at me yet, so I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go one more round at least with this.
Okay.
Sprite, you good?
miss. And he's just like, ugh, is that all you got? My
Headbutt right into his eye.
eye!
I'm gonna make this dude go blind.
Sprite, are you alright? Just absolutely launches into this guy. Ah!
He's gonna,
Battle cries.
he's gonna do his attacks back. There's 22 bludgeoning damage. Oh no, that's 46.
Oh,
I will
How
say,
should
this
I get
is an
back to-
obvious effect you're doing, Sylvanas.
stay out of this, Sylvanas! I don't accept it!
I begin raising my sword to do the thing,
Don't you dare!
and I do not dare.
Okay, alrighty.
This is a matter of honor!
They're all kind of chuckling now. As this guy, I mean, he's not super hurt, but he's way more hurt than he should be right now. It's like someone caught a fish and it just gave them a black eye from slapping him.
Yeah, make fun of me for losing to a fish, idiot.
You're losing to a fish right now!
You're losing to
away.
a fish, you dummy! As I'm clearly, like, bleeding out.
I mean, they
So bruised.
can't see how badly injured you are. You are too small.
I've been changing colors this entire fight. It's unclear if the bruising is actual bruising or just my color changing.
They don't realize that you have a health bar in your colors. You've gone down to the red zone.
I think I see an opportunity here as they start to ridicule him. I'm gonna cast a spell here that I've picked up.
Okay.
Outcast Curse.
Oh, it's a will save.
Okay. They fail.
Ha! It's permanent, you idiot.
So you do a thing. You touch him, and they don't understand what's happening in the immediate moments. The effect is not quite obvious. You did
Yes,
something. Yeah, one
It's
action
two
remaining.
action. I want to try and use my other action, my last action, to try and sort of incite these guys into thinking less of him and hate him. I want to try and lower their opinion of him more just by sort of talking to them.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and make a diplomacy.
You guys, you guys are friends with this loser who can't even beat a fish. you guys probably could. Are you guys on this guy's level? You guys as weak as this guy? You guys hang around this guy's? He's your representative. Everyone thinks you're as weak as a fish because of this guy.
All right. You do so. You get a crit success on the dot, I might add.
Yes.
All right. So, they're all looking, and they're just like, "Hey, Grim, if you can't beat this bug, and you should bother coming home."
Oh.
Grum looks, and he's getting serious now. He whips out the hook,
Oh.
and it's his turn.
It's okay, guys. I can survive this.
That's a hit. 19 damage.
I look to Sylvanas, pleading with my eyes to maybe do the thing that I said not to do before. Just that it's coming up. Just like, you
So
guys
not
might have to
now.
step in. Yeah, I want to
Okay.
like be prepared, guys.
Miss.
You idiot!
Miss.
Ah! I act like I looked at the gang as if I didn't just ask for them to prepare to help me, as if I've had this under control the entire time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was in your head, Sylvanas. I wasn't asking for help.
It's your turn.
Okay. Can I get a sort of read on if this guy was like sort of like put off by what his friends ridicule?
Oh no, yeah, he was definitely.
I want to sort of
he's-
whisper into his ear.
Okay, what are you doing?
I want to be like, wow, these guys are supposed to be your friend. Like you've known each other for so long, and they're supposed to support you, but they don't have any respect for you. They don't believe in you at all. Like between you and me, you're kicking my butt right now, and you're acting like you're losing to me, like you're weak.
What
Like,
is the intent?
I want to sort of try and like put a bigger rift between them, and maybe like extend a helping hand. Like, we'll be your friends. We'll be better friends than these guys will.
Context of the situation, it's not likely you're going to get him friendly in this one go.
Yeah, I like that's sort of the long con behind it, but it's more just like opening the rift between them more.
What I'll allow is I'll allow you to do a demoralize using diplomacy,
Okay.
which I will state will also reduce all his saves, including will save.
Let's see. Here's my thing. Is this? What is this? I haven't rolled yet. I'm gonna use something that I never use because I always forget, and whenever it's important. Phase Fortune.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've had this since level 1.
Nice. Okay, go ahead. Roll twice.
Ugh.
Okay.
Should I try
that-
this? No, it's not that important. I'm not gonna ask for a hero point.
Oh, I was gonna give you mine because it's
I
kind
mean,
of
you can if you want. Yeah.
totally have it.
Here we go, lads. Now that's even funny.
Oh.
All right. So
28 it.
you succeeded barely. So he's frightened, or he's demoralized one. He's not necessarily frightened, but he's getting the effects of fright.
He's unsure. He's doubtful.
He's filled with doubts. You have 2 action remaining.
Okay. I say, I think while I'm sort of demoralizing him, I'll go, here, let me try and give you a sort of boost to your reputation here. And I yell out, fight, you're fighting me, this little bug? Fight my proxy instead. And then I summon Faye.
Make a diplomacy.
How rude you were gonna.
6th level.
Make a diplomacy at advantage because his friends
Yes.
don't like him because of the outcast curse.
Yeah.
So I'll give you advantage on this check.
Hype.
All right, that is a success. They will allow for the use of a proxy in this fight.
And I summon an Aloka.
Summon an Aloco.
Yep. And I put him sort of right next to him, and then the Aloco, I go, you guys are so big, huh? How about this? And then the Aloco becomes huge.
Okay. So, you do this. You summon this medium lizard creature. They're all just like, this is their proxy. Then they grow big, and they're like, oh.
He grows
Okay.
huge, not large.
Oh, he's huge.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it?
Okay, he'll need to be here. I guess he technically can share some bonuses space because he's 2 sizes bigger. Yeah, 4th level. Okay. He grows massive. He turns to everyone else. He's like, "Alright, this guy's cheating." They all look to each other. And they're just like, "Hey man, you're the one who decided to fight this bug and lose. Come on, regain your honor, Grum." He looks scared. Alright, Grum's turn. He's gonna go. And he's gonna use his hook on the Loco. He's gonna trip him. So this will be against its reflex DC, and gosh darn, can I not roll above a 10?
No, it fails.
Alright, he tries to grab its leg, the Loco shakes him off, he's like, "Oh!" He strikes out wildly. Is all at -1, by the way, so that's actually a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Stacy's 25.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, do I do it?
It's still technically a duel at the moment.
That's fair. It's fair.
I say, stay out of this, Sylvanas! Leave it to me! It's for my honor! As if I didn't just ask for help.
And then he swings again. Fails.
Correct.
Alright, your turn, Sprite. Oh, he's no longer demoralized.
I want to fly over to... No, I'm not going to waste an action moving. I'm gonna hold my hand out to my Loco and I say, "Go, my champion! Gain my honor! Earn honor and glory in my stead!" And I mean, he pulled out a weapon. Am I technically flanking with him?
At the moment, no.
Dang. Okay, then I am gonna move.
But you're also not a threat.
That's true. If I move in flank, will I be flanking, or is it because I'm technically not fighting him? Even though I would be fighting him through my summon. But I guess I wouldn't be a threat.
You are declaring... Currently, you would have to actually attack him. Currently, he feels like he's only fighting the Loco. Yeloko.
Then I'm not gonna do that. I just wanted to get him flat-footed to do more damage.
I mean, that's fair.
I think he's just gonna. Oh man, I don't know if I want to use his weapon actually. Yeah, he's not gonna use a weapon. He's just gonna. He's gonna bite down on this guy.
Okay. Nice.
Bro, my look is gonna beat this guy's ass.
+4 status damage due to being enlarged huge.
True.
All right. Big old trunk bitten out of his shoulder. He's like, ah! Ah! They're killing me, guys! Please help! They all just look and they're just like, hey, man, you're the one who's doing this. Don't be a little wimp. Where's your pride?
This is so fucked up.
It's so fun. It's the curse.
Yeah, it's a
No,
fun
it's not
game
just
to
the
pick up.
curse. This entire situation is we're just watching this. We don't know what's going on.
That's true.
So
Yeah,
I
I'll
just-
just have this weird pantomime of the situation going on.
And every
you look
once in
at
a while-
another action.
Yeah, every once in a while, Sprite just turns to you guys and goes, "Leave it to me, for my honor."
Miss. Yeloko comes out with another big bite. The giant, less evading and more kind of like retreating somewhat, takes a couple steps back. He's not like actively demoralized, but he's like spiritually demoralized.
Yeah.
While this
and
is
then
all
as-
happening, what's everyone else doing during this situation? Sprite was having this conversation that none of y'all could understand. Then it turned into what seemed like a brawl, and then Sprite summoned a creature, and it doesn't look like the other giants are willing to step in.
I want to use my 2 other actions to also just keep putting a rift between these guys.
And Sprite just keeps on saying, like, this is to defend my honor and stuff like that. So at this point, Rumble doesn't understand like what's going on, so he just thinks it's an honor duel that Sprite really wants to do. So Rumble just kind of like crosses his arms and waits. He won't allow death necessarily, but he'll allow things to play until Sprite says otherwise or Sprite goes down.
Yeah, I'm staying where I am for liberating step range, but other than that, I'm fucking chilling watching this.
And
This is really
Fidget,
weird and funny.
next to you, you see Mommy is like was reeling somewhat from some of the strikes, and now is looking very haggard. Though you don't see any active wounds on her, you know that due to their connection, she's probably been taking a significant amount of damage.
The problem is she's not sure if she can heal Mommy without it affecting Sprite. Or if it'll pull her into the fight.
I mean, these
Crystal-
guys for sure don't know that we're connected that way.
I don't know. I think Fidget might have picked up something kind of similar. Not understand that you're connected, but kind of get like you guys
Mhm.
as family share wounds of some
I
sort,
think
like this
our
weird
party
familial bond.
knows. Yeah, I think our party knows that we like share health and stuff, but like these stupid giants won't. And even if you're worried about that, like you could probably Sprite's he's deceptive. He could talk his way out of it, even if you're caught.
I think the problem is they could see me if I get out of this bush.
Well, they're kind of coming up.
Yeah,
You
all
guys
of
are
us.
currently elevated, and they're
Yeah,
currently
there's
also
a
distracted by this duel.
Alrighty then. Well, I guess she will. Yeah.
Also, just go like one step to the left and be in cover and still reach Mommy.
Yeah, she's gonna do that.
Fidget.
Give me a second.
Okay.
She is going to reach out and activate her healer's gloves.
Oh, okay.
since I don't think I can have a verbal component with this, just like stealthily, just like touch like a part of mommy, her either her ankle, her robe, something, just to give her like 14 more hit points.
Well,
Mommy
one
looks
action
around.
heal-
What was that? Something touched my leg.
One action heal is just somatic, doesn't have verbal if you want to do that.
That's also
Yeah.
true.
That is true.
And you can do that as well.
Yeah, I'll do that. Healer's gloves, and then one action heal.
32
So mommy gets an
HP.
additional 32 hit points.
A lot of hit
You
points.
just doubled my health twice, so
They don't seem to notice. I already had mentioned before that they couldn't even tell that Sprite was really injured in the first place. So
I want to use my final 2 actions to just keep splitting them,
okay.
pushing them away from each other.
Although I will say before that, since we were Everett and I were kind of skipped, Everett and Fidge have been looking amongst themselves, going, "What the fuck's going on?"
That's fair.
Everett's jaws just dropped. Just he can't believe what he's saying.
Minerva also just seems bewildered in this situation.
Actually, instead of splitting them apart, I think they're pretty split, right? With the Outcast Curse and my crit success before. I think I want to try and if this is... Yeah, I think I can use this in combat. Can I glad hand them?
Let's see.
In a casual or social situation, I don't think this counts.
Hmm?
Also,
What?
This is you've been conversing for more than or we're conversing.
I guess that's true. We could just...
Yeah, you
I could just do it normally, huh?
because you're just doing this for a -5.
That's true.
That's
Can
also
I
true.
then try to make an impression on these guys?
The other guys.
Yeah.
Okay. I will permit it.
Okay. That's a...
This will be diplomacy.
Let me see.
It's the same. It's what Gladhand would have been used for. So.
Dab.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I look to these guys and I go, "What do you guys think about my proxy? My champion's pretty cool, isn't he, huh? Sort of like way cooler than, I don't know, someone who might lose to a fish or something. Just something that came to mind."
They all look as you're talking, and they're just like, "Yeah, I mean, we didn't think you had magic. You're kind of cool for a bug." They technically were neutral to you, not hostile, because they didn't consider you enough of a threat or a tree.
I stopped them before they started fighting the party.
So, so technically they're friendly to you now.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh yeah."
Let's see. Me just quickly looking through my my lying feats. Oh my god, wait. I could have used deception too to do that.
I mean, you already got a crit.
That's
What do you
true.
want?
I think this allows me to do it on multiple creatures, which apparently I guess you wouldn't be able to normally.
Well, technically, yeah, you had to make an impression with everyone individually. This is not a situation where like long-term relationships are
Yeah,
a thing, so I'm not.
that's
really
what you think. We're
considering
bringing these
that.
guys with us. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna try and start. I don't know. I don't even know if I need to lie to these guys. Just for fun, if I would, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna. I'm satisfied with this. to prove my relationship with them, I'm gonna use my last action to just fly over to these guys and land on their shoulder.
Okay.
I think I just sort of start having a casual conversation with these guys and like sort of having them like absent-mindedly start to exclude this guy more.
Okay. So you start having a conversation with them.
Like,
It's
as
his
if this
turn.
fight isn't happening, but like also every time something embarrassing for this guy happens, I point it out intentionally to these guys.
As funny as the situation it is, this is a tragedy. for this
It really
guy.
is.
Yeah.
Also, they don't understand that magic was cast, and that's why they're just excluding this guy more and more. It's really
Listen,
messy.
This guy made fun of me one time. He needs to learn. Don't make fun of Faye.
Your Aloko takes 17 bludgeoning.
Oof, barely. Oh no, wait, that's my AC. Yeah, he does a bit more than barely.
And then he's going to twist the hook for 2 actions, and your Loco is now bleeding for a 3d6 persistent bleed damage. Oof.
Oh shit.
Since it's my turn right now, I just take 4 for that.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wow, that was
A really
Really
bad
good.
roll, yeah, I know.
low.
I haven't rolled above a 10 yet.
Okay.
I think rolled above 10 like once or twice to crit you, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna sort of like absent-mindedly, like, oh yeah, keep beating that guy, just as if it was like natural that he was gonna win.
Sure. So you sustain and command.
Yeah. Doing range attacks at melee is bad, right? It does.
It doesn't do anything. There's no
Oh, it doesn't
penalty.
do anything?
Not unless your
okay.
weapon has the volley traits.
Oh yeah, I remember. I'm gonna do. So he's gonna pull out his blowgun and shoot it into this guy.
Pointing out the blowgun will be an action.
That's true.
You'd only be able to fire it once anyways, as reload 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Sure. And to be fair, you're using his jaws before anyway. So even with
Or-
the blowgun drawn, you could still make jaw attacks.
Actually, I think I have a better idea. I'm gonna cast a spell, or my guy's gonna cast a spell. That's what he's gonna do.
Okay.
I want to charm him. Is it bad because he's in combat or something?
Well, yes, and also the really only thing charm does is give you a +4 circumstance bonus.
Oh.
It's also an incapacitation effect. Which this
Oh,
guy,
never
this
mind.
guy's
I'll
probably
just
low
shoot
level.
him. I was gonna do some fun chicanery, but I'll just shoot him in the face.
Oh
or
no,
something.
it's not +4. They become friendly, but yeah, you can't use sauce. But the spell ends. Let's see, if you or your allies threaten them. So. Plus, I don't know what charming him would do in this situation.
I was just gonna sort of pit them against each other. So these guys speak Mwangi? They're like right next to Mwangi.
Sprite, you good? Everything alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Your
Anyway, as I
honor
was
still on the
saying-
line?
Yeah. I just turned back to the guys next to me and start talking about our day again.
So your Loco then pulls out a blowgun, shoots a dart pew, right into this guy. It's like, ah! Takes
So 1 piercing and 2d4 persistent poison.
already. And now your Loco needs to make a flat check to get rid of the bleed. DC 15.
Ah.
Fails, continues bleeding.
That's fine.
What's your other two actions?
I think I want to. Can I spend like one action sort of making them think less of him and also making him feel like upset that they, and then having the next action make him feel upset that they're thinking worse of him?
I'll permit it. I was thinking about the same action anyway. So, yeah, go ahead and just do another diplomacy, intimidate or demoralize. I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you a +2 circumstance bonus.
Hi.
Two.
Dang. Someone quick. I need to to absolutely ruin this guy's life.
Don't you have a hero point? I'm pretty sure you haven't used yours yet.
He used it to extend the fly spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
I think it's only Everett and Fidget that have hero points right now. So
William
William.
thinks. I think Alex would find this as a good idea. So William will give you a point. It's right up Alex's alley.
I give it. William and Sprite share a stiff, crisp thumbs up.
Okay.
I think Alex would appreciate it. He would find the humor in it.
He would.
made-
I
I
think
made
that.
good use of his 0 point.
So yeah, you're talking to them, and but he's right now he's more fighting for his life than anything, so he's not paying attention to y'all at the moment. We'll say that costs 2 actions. Try to keep things moving. Anyone else planning on doing anything?
Nope.
No.
Okay. If anyone else has any ideas of something they'd like to do, just let me know or type it out in combat or in chat. I mean, all right. Grum's turn. Let's see. A lot of this stuff is just for fighting in the water, really. So I guess it's just more hook. That's a crit. 32 damage.
Woo.
That's another hit, and an additional 24 damage.
Yeesh.
And miss. Grum takes the 6 damage. And then rolls to get rid of it. Fails.
Phew.
Alright, is your turn.
Is there a way for me to make him flat-footed other than flanking?
Not unless you have special feats, typically.
Okay.
Granted,
I
if
see
you can
that my-
find some fun, ingenious way, I'll be more than happy to hear it.
I see that my guy is like kind of losing, so I want to sort of ask these guys, now that their opinion of him is so low and they're friendly with me, I want to be like, I just sort of want to like get rid of all pretense of this being an honorable duel and be like, hey, you want to see something funny with this guy? Want to see me do something funny to prank this guy, this idiot?
What is it that you're planning on doing?
I just want to like cast spells at him to like hinder him and make it harder to fight. And I just want to sort of like figure out where these guys' opinions on that are. If they're going to be upset at me for doing that or if they're chill with it.
What spell specifically?
I don't know. Probably like
The severity will adjust the DC required to convince them it's going to be funny.
That's not what I thought that spell did. uh, what is hazardous terrain? Oh, I guess it's just terrain that hurts you.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess I just do probably like maybe a Tanglefoot. I don't know if that would actually do something that's not moving. Oh, it lowers his.
You know what? So here's what I'll allow you to do. Make a DC 25 diplomacy. And if you succeed, you go up and slap him in the back of the head, and I'll allow it to give you make him flat-footed or off guard.
Okay. I'm just reading the effect of my other curse to see if it would be funny to do it too. I don't think it is. It's more helpful than funny. Okay. Is that diplomacy then?
Yes. Okay. Success 25. You can flank with your loco. You come up and slap the guy in the back of the head. Which causes him to start. Like, ah! And as he turns around, he's now off guard.
He turns around to see me making a face at him with like my thumbs in my ears, my hands like fluttering and sticking my tongue out. And then the loco is just gonna chomp him.
Okay. Hits. Ah.
Don't forget your +4 from enlarge.
Oh yes, and the +4.
29.
Ah, gosh darn it. My 4 key doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work well. There you go.
Yeah.
Your loco's one more action.
He's just gonna bite again.
Oh, the loco's bite doesn't proc attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's so sad.
It doesn't have finesse or agile.
Oh well, guess I won't do that then. I'll just make fun of this guy for fun.
Does a 24 hit with the off guard?
It does not.
Ah.
All right. So at this point, he's like, all right, you win. Please just call him off. You've beaten me.
I land on his shoulder and I guess I float like a little bit in front of him and I make a face like I'm sort of acknowledging him, and I hold out my hand and say, "It was a good fight, valiant effort," and I go for a good handshake with this guy to cement our bond.
All right. First, I'll just roll this again. Your loco takes 14 damage. I was wondering if you would just poop right then. It was very close.
How much hit points does he have left?
2.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
He would die from
where
it. But it can be made like you're dismissing them easy enough.
I'm putting him away.
And then he dies.
Yeah, he dies back in the first world though, so it's not my problem actually.
So he goes away. you offer a handshake, and this guy doesn't know what to do, but now he's lost to you. He'll give you a handshake because that's what you want.
I immediately pull my hand away and go too slow and like stroke my hair back as I look to the other guys and start giggling. And I point to this guy like, "Can you believe this loser thought he was gonna get a handshake from me? This weakling."
They're all like, Grum's so weak.
Get out of here, Grum. Never show your face around here again.
I'll get you guys for this.
Opportunity.
Yeah, with what strength?
What? Is he free to go, Sprite?
Yeah, he lost. He's a loser. Don't worry about him. He isn't worth thinking about.
Fidget, should we be worried about this?
I would like to point out, anyone who that guy meets from now on in his entire life will think less of him immediately.
They'll instantly be 1 degree less impression of him. Oh, you just...
And that's what he gets for making fun of me.
You just ruined a guy's life.
You did.
Bro
The rest...
fucked up accidentally.
They're just like,
Oh my god.
wow, we didn't know that your bugs are so strong. Well, it's good, but the fish is gonna go bad soon, so we're just gonna go back to our huts now. Goodbye. And they all begin.
Have fun. Oh wait, before you go, and I hand them some drugs. Just a sort of a bunch of all of them.
Okay.
Because these guys, don't forget, they were also involved in making fun of me. I'm gonna ruin their lives. I'm gonna get them addicted, hopefully, and they're
good
not gonna
luck.
have the supply.
Giants have ridiculous fortitudes.
Then I'm just gonna give them a good time. They're gonna be happy with me and be friends some more.
All right,
He's
you
gonna
lose.
invent the nuke.
You lose 5 drug. Like 5 of any drug you have. As you give them their little goodie baskets as they begin walking around everyone.
As they walk by, grab. It's time for the second honor tale. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
And yeah. Encounter
There
finished.
are 5 of us. Each one of us needs a 1v1.
I turn to the gang and go, "Pretty impressive, right? I just fought that guy."
What the fuck just happened, Sprite?
Oh, you know, that we were talking and I was like, gonna see if we could be friends and all, but then like they started making fun of me a little bit, and like at first I was like, okay, whatever, they're just stupid big guys, but then they kept making fun of me and I got a little upset, so I decided that I was gonna put a rift in their friendship and really sort of make that one guy into a real outcast. I cursed him, that's a thing, and then I beat him up so that his friends would think less of him than they already did from the curse. And I kept talking bad about him to his friends. And then I started to talk to him like we were on his side, and so that he would think worse about his friends. And then I really beat him up. Like I did a number on him, and he gave up at crying. You saw that? He was really crying. And then I psyched him out because I've been hyping him up like maybe we could be friends the whole fight, right? Like I was talking to him like a little friendly, as if I understood him. And then when he was looking at his lowest point, I reached out a helping hand to him to maybe support him in his time of need. And then I ripped the rug out from under him so that he lost all confidence and all hope of coming back from this, and I told him to get out of here and never show his face here again. Also, anyone he meets from now on is going to hate him, so that's cool.
The mood of Rumble like shifts drastically as you're telling the story, from like pride to disappointment.
Sylvanas looks impressed, even extends hand for a fist bump.
I sit on it. I
pull you
act as
closer
if it's a throne to raise me up in my victory.
I pull you closer to my face. You're a true follower of Callistra. God damn.
I am?
That was a very follower of Callistra thing to do.
Stars in my eyes as I've been on my arc to find a god.
Fidget comes out of the bushes like, that's true, but you look a bit dirty and you probably do need to be cleaned up, and I think you need a chance to cool down. So she
don't worry, it's just blood.
So she uncaps her floating water in a bottle and it sits over you in like just a bundle until she snaps her fingers and just drops on your head.
I act like it's a shower, but then I actually start drowning. And then as soon as
on my hand.
and as soon as I am clean and free of dirt, I fly down to the ground over here where all the water just landed, and I cast a healing plaster on it. I start taking a bath in mud to heal myself.
It just corks the water again.
So I want to try to get the healing action, whatever that is, for Minister First Aid.
It's safe to come out now as she looks to our NPC who's been hiding in the bushes.
Dab on him.
I don't know what happened there, but I can say that I'm glad that we didn't have to fight those giants.
Well, you guys didn't. And I flexed my big muscles.
Sprite nearly died.
Now if only you could take on the fish.
It's my next goal.
That was a fish.
This is the precursor.
That was
Right,
a
you just-
giant, not a fish.
It was a giant
What was
fish, I'll
that?
tell you that much.
So you've beaten a fish.
It's not the fish, though, that kicked Sprite's ass the first time, though.
Listen, it's a step.
And I remember that fish every moment of every day of my life. I will have my revenge.
Why don't we go set up camp?
Anyway, how much do I get from healing myself?
what were
So what you, I mean, it's irrelevant because Fidget can just heal you at the end of the day. But typically, if you want to do a Minister First Aid, you decide on a DC. They go up by from 15 to I think 30.
20, 25, and then 30.
I would have chosen 25.
Oh, that's not
So I
nice.
didn't crit.
Yep. 15, 20, 30, 40.
40 is the highest, yeah. So 20 would have been the one you would have done.
Yeah, so I did crit.
You're also an expert, so you can only do 20.
So that'll be
That's
48 plus 10.
48 plus 10, yeah. 21.
Pretty high.
And then, of course, Fidget can just heal you. Fortunately, or unfortunately for y'all, however you want to look at it, no encounters tonight as you're in giant territory.
Ooh.
Huh.
Sweet.
Okay.
Well, no creatures would dare travel in giant territory, you know, unnecessarily. So,
And now we're friends with giants.
you are indeed friendly with some giants.
Can't
All
wait for
right.
The giant to go find out that he went and worked with Brandmaster, and now he's souped up.
No,
Oh,
Brandmaster
shit.
would hate him too. He has
That's
to
fair.
go on his solo adventure where he just fights all the monsters he comes across and gets stronger and stronger. This is gonna be the wolf guy from our
No, it's gonna be the reverse because like everybody hates him and he's always trying to prove himself.
true.
He becomes a hero.
No.
Well, even if you don't like somebody, you can still experiment on them.
I like to think that he's going to find like different obstacles to make himself stronger and like prove himself to people, but he's always like just a little under the strength, so he always fails, but like does get stronger, but he keeps failing and people keep thinking less of him because he's never won. He just keeps going for harder and harder things and keeps failing by a little bit.
It's gonna be the world's greatest loser.
Oh no.
Well,
Well,
we're
least we'll
well. Go ahead.
never mind. I'm not gonna make a record. It's a Ragnarok reference.
We're well over halfway. If y'all want to take a bathroom break,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Please.
okay. We're gonna go ahead and take a 10-15 minute break, and then we'll be back. This is quite the session. Quite the session so far. Technically, Sprite just handled the whole encounter by himself, though.
Rah! I'm so strong.
All right. We will be back.
I'm ready.
All right, we're live. All right, so after soloing a group of giants and sleeping peacefully for the night, you guys are ready to head out to the boat. Let me just roll a possible encounter. Nope. All right. So, y'all get to the boat, load up, and begin making way away from the island. Fortunately for y'all, the strong currents that has crashed many ships onto Hook Island's shores is mostly a thing for bigger boats that have much more drag. With Rumble's muscles? Question mark. You all managed to row away from the island with not much trouble. All right. It takes you a majority of the day. Oh, this is not the right one, is it? No, this is Magambia. Here we go. I could have swore I had a map for Anthesis, but oh, I could have swore I did. Oh, maybe I don't have it. I probably don't have it on the Roll20.
Yeah, I remember on the Foundry one. Foundry, sorry, I can't speak.
You're fine.
Isn't that what you said?
Oh, it sounded weird to me.
Fair enough.
Let me see if I have. Sure, I have it. It's under maps. It is. Okay, on this page. Dynamic lighting off. Turn off the grid. Why'd you do that? Why not? Yeah, it's the map layer. Is it because it's a PNG? So strange. It used to be a thing. Why is it not a thing anymore? One second. Okay, that'll work. All right. There you go. Back to Anthesis. Anthesis. I don't know. TH is always very strange. So you get back late in the evening. Do y'all just go to the inn that you went to before and just rest for the night? Or do you do something else?
I think we deserve a nice dinner after all this stuff we went through.
Is there a brothel in town?
Let me see. What level of settlement is Anthesis?
Could probably also let the guy know that we have his ship.
Oh yeah.
Well, the mayor gave you guys the boat.
Fair. Time to sail to the next area.
I am not sailing all the way to Jalmaray.
On the tiny boat.
Can this boat survive deep sea travel?
No, at most we'd be going along the coast, and that makes us the target for pirates and anything that lives on the land.
We've defeated Captain Bem Bem. We can defeat any pirate.
That was only
Okay.
because you made a deal with Callistra.
Whoa. I contributed greatly.
Yes, you kept our friends safe.
I didn't even die.
No, you were knocked unconscious.
No?
It's not death. Fidget sees y'all going your own separate ways for the night. She's like, I'm going to stop at the town hall. I'll see y'all tonight.
Everett did suggest a nice dinner. Could do that and go our separate ways.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Almost cries.
So, Sprite, what color hair do you want first?
What color goes best with this one? And I turn like a bright pink.
You could go blue, white, or green are popular ones.
Pink black is also a good color combo. I will die on that hill.
That is fair. Though another question, do you want to be as bright as possible?
Yeah, and I light up like a torch.
Yellow would be another one. Or a nice bright orange. Let's go with orange. Do you want it short or long?
Yes.
So one side short, one side long?
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty. I'll stop by the store after dinner and get some stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Indeed, there is a brothel. It is in the
Yes.
jewel markets. But alright, so you all go and have a nice dinner. It will cost y'all compatriot in tow 10 gold pieces.
Everett will pay gladly and give the waiter a tip.
I act like we're expecting the dragon lady to pay her share.
She
Okay.
doesn't offer.
That does bring up an interesting idea. Would you prefer rooming with one of us for the night, or would you prefer a room for yourself?
In all honesty, I would like to go home.
That's true, but to get there, we'll need some rest first. I just want to know if you would prefer some privacy for the night while we have the option for it.
I mean, I know it's late, but my farm is not too far from the city.
I mean, I can walk you there then.
Are you sure you want to walk into that trap alone?
I guess I may not have time to go get that supplies then.
No.
I'll walk you. After dinner. Be a good chance to walk off all the food.
Okay.
Everett will lean in to Fidget and whisper, "Do you want me to come with just in case?"
That's up to you. Do you want to order some extra food to take home for your family as well?
She casts her eyes down and she looks solemn. I doubt they would be there anymore.
Well, we can at least use it as an offering. If they're no longer living. If that's what you mean.
I am fine, thank you.
Alrighty. She doesn't press it anymore.
Is she telling the truth about having a family? Or had a family?
Make an insight.
Damn.
She does seem to be playing it up somewhat.
So it's more exaggerating than a blatant lie.
It's hard to tell exactly. She seems like she's trying to be sadder than she is.
Sprite doesn't even bother trying to figure out if she's lying because he just assumes everything she says is a lie. And he's assumed that since basically we met her.
You're an interesting person, you know that?
I
Min...
wouldn't
I
say
forgot your
so.
name.
Minerva.
Right, Minutia. Have fun. I'm gonna go, guys. And I leave.
What?
You don't want to see the dragon's house?
Is Dragon really gonna try anything? I don't really care. I need rest and relaxation. I go to a brothel.
Are we in a brothel?
No.
Huh?
Oh,
You guys went to eat at a restaurant.
They got a
I was gonna say
brothel
this is
with a-
I was gonna say this is casual conversation to have in the middle of a brothel.
You show up at a
Everett,
brothel. Hey, can
Everett,
you-
Everett says as pulling food off of the woman that we're eating off of.
with like a table for 8, please. Just a bunch of women like crouched down. I'm going to this person's house with you. I want to see the dragon's house.
I'm going with you too, Fidget. Just in case.
You don't worry too much. I'll be fine. But
I mean, I'm not worried about anything.
No, but you are worried about your outfits.
That's true. I glare at the dragon lady, considering what curse I should put on her for delaying my cool outfits.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, seems like everyone but Sylvanas are heading
I
out.
lied. I was following them.
All right. So after y'all eat, you head out. You head to the southwest gate and continue down the road quite a ways. It's well past dark by the time the road kind of goes to an open area. And she's heading directly to what appears to be a very old, decrepit farmstead. As barely anything remains of what used to be a house and a barn and maybe what could have been a stable. And it's somewhat difficult for her to see, being human. Fidget, you notice before anyone. And as she arrives, she just kind of stands and stares at the farmstead. And in Sprite's very faint light, she could even tell the wood is very old, very rotted away. And she just goes and gently lays a hand on one of what used to be the corners of the house. And she just wordlessly says something. Can anyone read lips?
I don't have the feet for it. Could I attempt to?
Sure.
Would that
Could I
be
also try?
Would that be a perception?
It will be a society.
I'm too busy looking around going, dang, you live like this to even try.
Oh god.
It is dark, and reading lips is actually a significantly difficult task if you're not trained to do so.
She's probably facing away from us too.
Yeah, that's true. Her mouth writhes as she just closes her eyes and weeps. And before too long, she begins crying more loud and audibly as she can barely stand and falls to her knees.
Fidget goes over and hugs her and just holds her.
She grips onto you, almost desperately, weeping uncontrollably.
While she does that, can I look around to see if there's anything of note that stands out with the building?
Sure.
Oh, I finally got that one. It is dark.
Well, you have night dark vision, so it's not a great excuse. You're looking around and you see everything. It's not like it was ruined. It's not like this was something that happened even 5 years ago. This is something that looks like it happened like a real long time ago, decades ago. You don't even bother looking. Anything that was here is long gone.
Oh, could I also try? My bad.
Sure. You need to break out a torch and walk around yourself if you'd like to do so.
Okay.
Okay. You walk around the premises trying to find really much of anything, and you really don't. Just a bunch of old, rotted wood, and maybe some broken furniture bits and pieces, much of it well desiccated over the years.
I cast message at Sprite. Were we wrong?
No, probably not. She might just be a dragon that cares about this place. My leading theory now is maybe this dragon was trapped on that island and we set it free. Like, what if this was its home and it did live with people, but like then it got put on that island and couldn't leave?
I didn't cast that last bit. You only get a brief response.
It's easy enough for y'all to converse privately.
Isn't Sylvanas hiding, or am I remembering things wrong?
I am hiding.
Okay.
Plus, there's nothing actually stopping you from just casting it a bunch of times.
It's true.
I cast message at you.
Oh shit.
Wait, don't you have to see them?
Yeah. It's hiding, not Eat my shorts. I train out of message and get tremor. Whatever that one was.
Tremor
Sprite
sense?
just knows.
No. Tremor signs.
Ah.
And I Morse code it to her.
Actually, while she's crying, can I cast Detect Magic? Because we know
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
William did Detect Magic on her before, back when we were on the island.
Mm-hmm.
So she'd like to try it again. See if she notices anything different.
You detect a strong transmutation spell.
But nothing.
Or effect, I should say.
Nothing new, but or out of sorts or anything like that, though.
If there is anything else, unfortunately, the transmutation effect is the most powerful. So,
Okay. She just sits there and lets her have as long as she needs.
Everett will put a supportive hand on her shoulder to give her some sort of comfort.
it takes a fair amount of time for her to have any composure left to speak. And she's like, I have nothing now. My farm, my husband, all of it gone. I don't know how long I was on that godforsaken island, but it's robbed me of everything.
I wouldn't say everything entirely. You could still try to do something. And you gained at least one friend from the island. As pitiful as an attempt as that is on my behalf. You didn't lose everything, you're still here.
You could rebuild the barn or start a new chapter somewhere else.
I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I want to keep going.
Well, we'll probably be in town for a couple of days. If you want, we can rent a room for you for tonight. Figure out what's going on with the properties, make sure it's still in your family's name. So that your farm is still deeded to you at least. And we'll see if we can figure something out.
I guess I don't care anymore. She looks like she's not in a good state of mind at the moment. It's probably best that you just see her off to a room and let her rest on it.
Mm-hmm. Hey Everett, do you mind taking her back to the inn and getting her a good room?
Of course, I can do that. When we get to the inn, I'll make sure to give her the nicest room.
Okay.
The most expensive.
Oh. Unfortunately, it's not the well, I guess there probably is like a nice place. If you go to like the fanciest hotel or inn, I'll say the room is 5 gold pieces.
Alright.
I could say we all get rooms there. I think we can afford it.
Yeah, if you want to, it'll be 30 gold.
Yeah, why not? Fidget will pay for it.
We have 2,800 in textiles to sell, anyways.
Oh, sorry, 35 gold.
Yeah, Fidget will pay for it.
Alright, well, what do the rest of you do?
Brothel.
Okay, you go to the brothel.
I head back to the town hall.
Okay.
After making sure that our friend is safely secluded into her room a bit and has enough comforts to rest.
Effort will lie there awake, feeling bad for thinking that she was evil and trying to hurt us, or something. You know.
So easily tricked, Everett, you naive fool.
He has a heart. He felt bad for her crying.
That's what she wanted you to feel.
I mean, you could have chosen
Probably.
to do an insight in that moment.
I just don't believe her at all. I believe she said, but I don't think it's the reason. She's still a dragon. I go to my room and I pull out mommy and I sit in her lap and I pray to mommy and tell her all about the cool fight I did and how awesome it was, even though she was there, but it was just really cool from my perspective. And it was a fun time, and I'm really cool, and I felt like it was sort of something like kind of like what she could do, just like a little bit. But and I know she would have done it way better, but I'm getting better too. And I'll try to curse more people if that comes up. Now that I can. It's just hard because not a lot of people are really curseable nowadays. At least none of the people that I know.
Well, Sylvanas, with your adventurer money, the best host you can get is 25 gold an hour.
Wow. I get 2. And I have fun for 2 hours.
You get 2 hosts and have fun for 2 hours.
Yup.
Okay.
Damn.
100 gold.
Can I be honest? I think I might need a career change after learning how much these guys make.
Well, you do have to remember that they don't get 8-hour shifts, or hopefully not. So a lot of the money they make during the week is condensed into a few, fists full of hours.
Still, that's significant. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that it's like 2,500 copper, right?
Well,
For 1 hour.
Also, this is like the peak of their industry.
yeah, these are the best, the most skilled hosts.
I'm sure normal hosts are like a few silver.
Fair.
They tend to run at minimum 5 gold an hour.
Jeez, I should get into this industry.
I mean, if each gold is equivalently like $50 nowadays, pays.
For a part-time job, that's insane.
Well, it ain't part-time for these people, but anywho.
A lot of breaks.
So, anyone... Oh, yes, Fidget, you're going to the town hall.
Yep.
Okay. You do so. It's a bit late in the day, but with everything recently that's been stopping, there's still a bunch of work to be done. So you do get there, and the mayor is there.
Seems the workload hasn't lightened up since we've been gone.
Well, I would say it has gotten better. Especially since whatever y'all are doing seem to have changed things for the best. We haven't been having as many breaks in our sewage system lately. So I'm assuming that was something that you all had a hand in doing.
Yes. The source of your problem came from... God, I want to call it the D&D version. But I don't. Darklands. Your problems stem from the Darklands. But it shouldn't interfere anymore. It's stopped it entirely.
That's good to hear. Well, I guess we will need to scrounge up a reward for you all. I don't have anything at this time, but I am sure I can get something together for you all by midday tomorrow.
No worries. We understand you have a lot on your plate. Do you mind if I go take a look at the records before I leave?
I mean, I'm not one to refuse the people who have essentially saved our city, but can I ask why?
I'm looking for information on a farmstead outside of the city. But I don't have a date. It's a decrepit farm. And she goes into detail describing the farmstead.
Well, I don't know if I can help with that, but I do know the person who is in charge of our guild of farmers, who might know better. Her name is Bemisula Mambi. She is the head of our representative of organized farmers. I will type it out because the name... I don't even know if I got it right.
Okay, I was going to ask for that.
Oops,
Oh,
that's supposed
boy.
to be a B. Not a B, not a B.
Alrighty.
There it is.
Alright, I'll check with her in the morning then. Thank you. And Fidget will go ahead and make her way back to their inn, but stop at a general store to pick up some more yarn.
Alright. And thanks, Bill Henderson, for the sub. Welcome, Battle Gamer. Alright. So, does anyone else have anything else to do this evening? Not immediately, no. Alrighty. Then you guys have a nice, relaxing night in more ways than one. In comfortable beds in more ways than one. And wake up in the morning. When you go to check on Minerva, she seems crushed. Almost non-responsive. It's probably best to let her be for the time being.
Fidget will at least go in to just put food on a table for her to eat whenever she's hungry and then just walk out.
Okay. But you have the town to yourselves. By this evening, you'll have a reward. And of course, you can easily go into town and sell the textiles.
I'll leave the shopping to y'all. I have a small chore of my own to work on.
Oh, okay.
As Fidget's gonna go find the head of organized farmers.
Okay. Bamisola is somewhere near the in the general living areas of the city, somewhere on this side, not in any of the theology or jewel or bankers areas. More of like where the people tend to live. She doesn't really hold an office per se. Asking around though, it's easy enough to know where she is. You come to a woman who is relatively young looking, probably barely in her 20s, if even.
Excuse me, I'm here to inquire about a farmstead.
Are you looking to buying? We're more than happy to have new farmers come. There's so many people who are moving to our city nowadays.
Might be interested in buying, but I'm also inquiring about the history of a farmstead.
How curious. Okay. I'm assuming you know where this farmstead is, so
Mm-hmm. She opens up her atlas and points to the area.
she comes over and leans and heavily inspects the map. I'm not super familiar. Granted, I only inherited this position about a couple years ago, after we claimed our independence from the Chilaxian rule. But I do know that many of the farms out that way were those that were left to the wolves, I think you would say. Many old farmsteads that had were not well defended by the Chilaxians, so most of those, I am sure, were already out of commission. Maybe 2 decades ago, something along those lines.
Do you know if there's a way I can track down the last person that held a title on that land?
I do think I have a charter. Just wait a moment, please. She goes inside to her home, and she kind of rummages around for about 10-15 minutes before coming back. And she says, I have the land charters. So, she opens it up and it takes some time as figuring out where there's like a list of names and it doesn't quite give an area where the farms are located. Some cross-referencing. It's a bunch of work, but eventually you manage to find whom the farm had belonged to. It belonged to a Minerva and Doombala. Natsutomba. Unfortunately, that's as much information as you get. Doesn't say when it was purchased or when it was abandoned or anything else, just the names.
Alrighty. For the land right now, how much do you say it would go for? For the farm?
Well, that property is easily 20 acres. No farmstead on it. I would say close to 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Plus annual tax. So, you know, it would have an upkeep of somewhere close to 50 gold pieces a year.
Okay. I'll have to think about it. But thank you for your help.
Okay, I learned something, and I finally put this book to use. My father would be proud.
Much appreciated. You have a good day.
You too.
She's gonna go back to the records in town hall and she's gonna look for that name.
Okay.
She trudges all the way back to town hall.
You do so, and you're gonna spend the rest of the day searching.
That's fine.
What about everyone else?
I think I'm just hanging with people today. Spray doesn't have anything he needs to do, so if someone's doing some fun stuff, we'll just go with them.
How long do we plan on staying in town?
He wants to retrain.
I mean, I
As long
do.
as y'all want.
I mean, we could easily take a week, if anything, just to rest.
Yeah.
So, however long for you to retrain then.
Okay. I need 3 weeks.
Alright.
What level is the settlement?
8.
8. Okay, so no hope in upgrading the weapon. That's fine. I guess I spend 3 weeks retraining.
Okay.
I could spend those 3 weeks retraining Dandy out for Acrobat. It's so tempting.
kind of
If
want to
you'd
get
like to.
armor that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I want to get armor that isn't cursed.
I mean, that's valid.
You can easily get plate mail if that's what you want.
Just wear the cursed armor, coward.
I'd like to live, thank you.
You don't have it
Overrated.
anymore.
Yeah, I hope so, because, man,
Okay.
I'll get half plate.
You want to get half plate?
Yeah.
Okay. And if you have any armor runes or anything, it's 10 gold per rune to transfer.
Okay. I do have one.
Or no, it's 10% of the rune to transfer. It's 10 if it's on a rune stone. But that's easy enough to do. Let's see. Later that evening, the mayor offers to each of you 1,000 gold pieces.
Each?
Yes, 1,000 each. It is expensive, but it would have been more expensive had you all done nothing. He would have preferred to have given you all more, but the city is in desperate need of repairs, so... Unfortunately, it's the most he can muster.
Much appreciated. This is very generous.
Oh, not even. You don't understand the damages that were being made to the city. It was already in the tens of thousands of gold pieces.
Oh my god.
So the reward's honestly a bit of an undershot, right?
Unfortunately so.
It's okay. We've also assisted the city in our own way, thanks to William. I don't think without William's help we would have ever found a way how to the records were organized.
That's true. You have done so much for the city. I wish, honestly, we could do more.
You can make me the mayor. I look at him completely seriously.
He's not joking.
Don't take him seriously.
Okay.
Those two are trouble.
And make it double.
I look to Sylvanas and go, well, I was gonna make him the proxy mayor, but now I guess I'll just take it over myself and find someone else to do it.
Oh yeah, I messed up on this wig. I'll have to toss it.
No!
Dangle shiny thing off to the side to get Spart's attention.
I body just full tackle it.
That's manipulation. You're manipulating him.
Oh, you're one to talk.
I just said you were.
Thank you for calling me out. But I know I'm not the only one here.
I like
Anyway.
manipulating people.
I much appreciate this. I need to get back into digging through files.
On the digging through files, unfortunately, you come to a bit of a problem. What's Belmisala mentioned before, seems to have been the case. There was a directorate made that farms at a certain mileage away from Anthesis were to be completely disregarded, as the defense funds for maintaining patrols and keeping those farms safe were not deemed necessary. So, pretty much everything outside of the range that was mentioned before was just completely disregarded and discarded as a part of the city.
So there are no existing records of her husband whatsoever.
Nope.
Huh. I was waiting for Booter to say because he doesn't exist.
I mean, it's implied. He never existed. I don't believe it.
Any marriage certificates or anything, records of a marriage in any of the temples, anything like that?
Is there a record of her?
Nope. But you all do need to understand that this is not like an era where public censuses were made with each individual person. Only people worth noting are merchants and people who, own sufficient amounts of property.
I would have thought a dragon would be worth noting, but okay.
I mean, I'm surprised Galaxians didn't go that far, given how meticulous their filing system is.
Well, I mean, they do have quite a lot of information, but when they deem something unnecessary, they're also not afraid of just throwing and burning that information.
Alrighty. Well, I need to do some additional shopping, so I'll catch up with y'all.
All right.
So Fidget's going to go and purchase some clothes for our friend, since she hasn't had the best of clothes.
No, she's been walking in rags.
Yeah.
This whole time.
So Fidget's going to get her some decent clothing.
All right. So, the 3 weeks will go by. Y'all are free to have any events if you so choose. But you'll need to think. Sorry? Go ahead.
Sylvanas would have told Sprite of the night that she had. In the heat of the moment, she let one of the women carve her initial in Sylvanas' skin right underneath her left boob. That's it.
Sprite's listening like absent-mindedly and not really paying attention or understanding the story, and then when you say it, he goes, that's weird. But he does like it.
Fair enough.
It's a fun thing.
How are your drug supplies doing?
Yeah, how long were we there? It was
3
weeks.
3 weeks. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I want to buy drugs.
I think I've been out of Blaze for probably a couple weeks now then. I think, because I had enough Blaze, I think, to make it to the place before we went underwater. I think I ran out of Blaze like a day or two after that.
Oh, that's something you should have mentioned, because you would have had penalties on your duel with the giant there.
No! I'm being honest, I don't even know if that's how late I ran out of it. I could have ran out earlier. I think I was keeping up. I remember being on the island and keeping up with the blaze.
I remember you
But-
talking about it when we were there. You
Yeah.
were fine.
I think I was
It was-
accurate. I think it was only after that that I lost track of days.
I only spent 2 days coming back from that.
So I think when we went onto the island, I did have 14 blaze. I think I got 2 weeks worth of blaze. About. I don't know.
Well, I know you were keeping track of it, so how much did you have at the start of this session?
1.
Okay. So we'll just say at the start of the session you had 1, which is unfortunate because even by the giant fight you would have ran out. Something we'll just have to keep in mind, I suppose.
Wait, no, but I just looked and I had 1. I marked it down already this session, so I would have had 2 because I think I only marked down once this session.
Even then, it took you 3 days more actually to get to where the giant was, I believe.
I thought it was just 2.
It took you 1 day from the dragon's lair to get across the water. And then
was-
Yes.
I thought it was the second day we. Like the day after that was the giant thing.
No.
Oh.
After you crossed the water, you guys traveled. That's when you saw like the weird river or whatever.
Yeah, because we crossed the water and then we camped and then we went further and we were setting up camp when the giants came around.
Yeah. So you would have been at that point, because you wouldn't have had any at the start of the day.
I think that would have been the second day. That would just been the end of the second day.
No, because you would have had one at the start after leaving the dragon's lair.
Yeah.
And then one at the after crossing the river.
Yeah, and then after we slept then, we went and the giant fight was before we slept the next time.
No. You're mistaken.
No?
So, from leaving the dragon's lair, you consumed 1. And then after that, you guys crossed the river and had to camp immediately almost after crossing the river because of how much time it took. And then, so actually, the next day would have been your second. And then when you guys went all the way down south, past the river or whatever, you guys had to camp again before getting to the coast.
I believe you.
So it literally would have been just the day before.
That's so sad. So, would I have been tweaking out for it yet, or did I have to go a full day without doing it?
I mean, you had to go. You would have been tweaking on the day you're meeting the giants, and the day after when you guys came over here. So you could have came and got some, I guess, that night when you guys arrived here. But you would have been tweaking at least until you got to the city.
Blaze is 7, right? 7 gold.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I sit down with everyone on the day we get here and I go, guys, I think I have a problem.
What's that?
I don't have enough money for a good amount of drugs, so I'm just gonna not do them anymore. So it's gonna be hard.
We just got given 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, we did. But there's so many drugs out there. Being stuck on this one is so boring.
I mean, you
I
can
don't
buy
even
a,
like the effects anymore.
buy a different drug then.
But I still want this one. That's the problem. I have so many other drugs. Even though I did give a lot to those giants.
So, would you like us to stop you from obtaining any more of these?
Yeah, I guess. I can pay you in, I don't know, drugs. Again, I have a lot of them. Just not the one that I need.
Unnecessary. If you're trying to make a change, I will help facilitate that.
I nod in thanks, and then I get into my bag and turn into a cat. So that I can be a cat with Rumble.
Fair enough.
All right, so you're gonna try to go sober.
Yeah.
It's time. Okay.
I've seen the error of my ways.
Addiction rules, my old friend. Here we are again. All right. What stage of addiction were you?
I think the second one. Because when we were traveling through...
Do you
the
not have it marked
jungle-
down?
I might have it marked down here. It just says dry and hot, but it was the second one because I think I got up to 3, but we were going through the jungle for a while, and I ran out early on, and I got down to 1, and then once I got them, I got a chance to get them back, and went back up to 2.
Okay. I'll just assume that is the case. So you need to make 2 successful checks in the next 3 weeks, and you need to not fail. The DC for Blaze is not that high, so you're fine.
Fortitude?
It is a fortitude save, but while you're having withdrawals, you're exhausted. Meaning you have a -1 on all saves. Or,
And you
sorry,
can't
fatigued.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Guys, I don't think I can fail without a nat 1. I've leveled up since getting addicted last.
Nice. Can you crit succeed drug addiction? I don't remember.
Guys, I know I made a big deal about it, but like, it wasn't that hard to get over it. Here's the thing, I just sort of decided that I didn't want to do it anymore, and like, that was it.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah.
Sprite opens the DARE program.
That's
I'll
an
do
awful program.
It is.
I guess
I
crit
don't think you
succeed
want your
can happen. So you go down to it takes you a week. But you don't feel addicted anymore. I will say, it was a miserable week. You were fatigued and sickened 1 the whole week.
Just hanging out with people, but like, by laying on their shoulder the entire time and constantly, like, every other sentence just stopping to retch a little bit. Just dry heaving on their shoulder.
Oh, Sprite, that's gross.
But Sprite's a cat during the whole time, so it's just a
Yeah.
hairball.
Okay,
I
that's
do want
kinda
to say,
cute.
it says that I turn into a large cat.
You do turn into like a leopard.
So it's less of a
And-
hairball and more of a toupee.
Yeah.
And is still just chilling on our shoulders anyway. Don't worry about it.
just leaning against you, head on your shoulder. It's adorable. If it wasn't for the the whole time.
Oh.
I have to ask, as we're all hanging out, is Sprite getting attention since they're a leopard that looks like our pet?
And I do change what kind of large cat I am every day too.
I mean, yes, but you also just get attention for, being a bunch of weirdos here.
Look at Rumble.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Rumble's a literal tree person.
A tree walks into a bar.
He sits down at the bar and admires the mahogany. Mother?
Oh
Anyway.
my god.
What the heck?
That's gonna be it for us today. Thank you all so much for watching. Let's go ahead and do some XP. Alright. For being here today, I'll give you all 30 XP. For character interpretation, there is, a fair amount, a pretty good amount this session. I'll give y'all 20. Let's see here. Good ideas or plans? Yes, I guess, but technically that's an encounter being resolved. So count that separately. Any other good ideas or plans?
Kicking the drug habit at a higher level.
You know what? It will benefit the party. Yes. I'll get 10 XP for getting Sprite to finally quit drugs.
Let's go.
Woo!
Okay, get on a different
Oh,
drug
yeah.
and get 10 more XP later.
Yeah, I need a drug with a higher
I'll
DC.
subtract 10 XP for y'all being bad friends letting Sprite get on another drug.
Hey. Who am I to stop him? I'm a woman of Callistra.
That's true.
But even Callistra doesn't like access.
I'm a sprite of Slanesh.
Who am I to stop him?
Anywho, difficult actions. No. Not particularly.
Not on our end, more for the GM trying to hit a Sprite.
Yeah.
True. Man, the fact that with a giant I couldn't take down Sprite or a summon by Sprite. A shame. Alright.
I fist fought you with -1 strength.
I know. Trust me, I know. You were rolling that 20s and I couldn't roll above a 10. Alright, you're all
There's
level
Mr. B.
12 currently, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. The marsh giant encounter. Y'all get 60 XP.
Oh. Let's go.
10 per.
They were not very high level, but there were a lot of them. And if they did hit hard. I mean, even Sprite at being 4 levels above couldn't take one in a one-on-one duel, so.
Well, he wasn't trying.
Well, Sprite was trying, just not
I'm a
the way summoners
spellcaster and I
would.
fist fought him.
True. I'm just saying that even though you're 4 levels higher, being a spellcaster didn't allow you to just raffle stomp him melee, so. If Mommy was fighting, it might have been a different story.
Mommy would have kicked his butt.
So to prevent Sprite from just getting all the awards, Sprite will get the face award, obviously. And the utility award. And the pity award will go to who is it goes to
Devin.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Like, wow.
I wonder if it's because 50% of my rolls were natural ones.
I don't think it could be that. That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just normal Devin.
It's just normal for you, Devin. Beyond that, any player nominations and or kudos?
Fidget for being a nice person, giving her food.
Fidget was quite the team mom today, especially for Minerva. Go ahead and take a player award.
The poor woman needs a hug. She's been through a lot.
Yeah,
She wants you to think she needs a hug.
She's a
You're
dragon.
falling right into her clutches.
She's gonna
So?
turn you against us.
You sure you want Fidget turned against you?
No,
That's why I'm trying to stop this.
No, but the
What?
problem is you're telling me as the player, which means now I'm more inclined to go the corrupt route.
No!
Well,
Guys, if I'm being
Okay.
honest, I think I could put a rift between Fidget and the dragon. I think I could turn her back to our side if that happens.
Just gonna curse her.
yeah, curse her.
Yeah.
What if it doesn't work?
What if
Reason
Fidget
Would never
has?
happen.
What if Fidget has remove curse?
Well, I'm more saying, what if she's already cursed?
Can you only have one curse?
No.
Just gonna keep cursing her.
Yeah.
I have 2. Just stack them on.
You can't be that mean to her, man. Come on.
I could.
She's been lying to us this entire time.
Or at least you guys have been thinking she has.
She's been lying to
She's
us
been
this
lying to
entire
us.
time.
Fidget
Uh,
chooses to see the good in her.
That was your mistake.
Any other player nominations and or kudos?
Kudos to Sylvanas. You had a moment going, do you think she was actually telling the truth? That was a good little moment of like, were we wrong?
I'll say it's a kudo, but I will say this session, I think especially, Sylvanas has been hitting a lot of the marks for Callistra, so Callistra will give you a play award today for being a good little champion.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll, baby.
I would like to give one to Devin as an apology for disappointing him when he was so proud of me.
That was such a good moment, just hearing like Rumple's attitude shifts this entire conversation.
Sure, go ahead. Rumble, take a player award.
I was also gonna say, as much as Rumble didn't like it, it is absolutely terrifying that Sprite has pretty much ruined a giant's life
Yeah.
Yeah.
forever.
I have to say, Sprite dominated this session. Good use of spells, good use of diplomacy skills in combat, and also you had some character growth. Getting over the drugs, playing your character well. Go ahead, take 2 more player awards.
Oh my god.
Feels
Pretty
so
much just
good.
scored 40 XP for just playing well this session. Good job.
Feel great. We need more groups of enemies that only I can talk to.
We don't need only sessions where only sprites doing stuff.
Every session from now on.
I support this.
I'll just start having conversations with Minerva and Draconic. It's fine.
That would be a funny bait.
Starts talking Draconic, she responds, just, oh, got you.
Any other player nominations and or kudos?
I think Everett was doing a good supportive role, just sort of all around. Like whenever Fidget was with Minerva, Everett was always there helping out.
That's true. You know what? Everett, go ahead and take a player award for being such a bleeding heart this session. You even felt bad for the Giants.
Thank you.
And he had it coming, is all I gotta say.
I mean, they would have just eaten you guys and not felt bad about it, so...
No, they wouldn't have. They would have attacked us and then died because of it.
Well, that's true. I'm saying their intent was.
Fair.
Weirdly, you've ruined a giant's life, but you saved 5 of their lives. That's kind of a weird
Yeah,
situation.
true.
He did
I'm good.
net good this session, guys.
Yes. Guys, I'm on the good list. I'm getting presents this year.
Oh no, I think there's paladins out there who would disagree. You let evil creatures live.
That's true.
We didn't know they
But
were
I made
evil.
him live more sad. For
Well,
every
I mean-
life I ruin, I make sure to save at least 5.
They were in complete disregard for y'all, just planning on eating you despite having enough fish. They were evil, even if we're not taking alignment into consideration.
I believe in them. I'm a redemption paladin. I believe everyone deserves a second chance and can grow from their mistakes.
I love the fact that I just have a growing list of villains for your group.
It's great.
Oh god, he's gonna enuslate us. Oh no.
I hope so. I hope this guy comes back with like just so disheveled, just hasn't shaved since we last met, fully dirty in rags, can't afford food anymore, doesn't have the confidence to hunt for food anymore.
He'll be
Riding
Grum the
Minerva.
Reviled.
Riding Minerva and Dragon form,
I don't know.
who's been altered by Brandmaster.
I don't know why I thought of this, but it's just like, guys, I've kicked drugs, and then all of a sudden, meanwhile, in the Hall of Evil, so it's like his group of like villains are growing.
I gave those giants a lot of drugs. So like, I know they got really good fortitude, but with the amount of drugs I gave them, they're gonna roll in that one at some point.
You gave them one each?
No, I marked off a lot of drugs.
Oh, okay. I see. You really kicked the drug bucket.
Yeah.
Dog, where am I supposed to get my drugs now? I have to buy them? Gross.
I think you're underestimating how many I had. I still have a lot.
Oh, damn.
All right. But that's going to be it for us this week. Thank you all so much for watching. We are getting close to the end of Riptide Season 2. And then we'll probably do a one-shot of Fabula Ultima because I want to play that game and nothing can stop me.
It'll be hype. I'm so excited for it.
I want to play it so bad. And after that, we will be doing a full season of Vampire the Masquerade.
Ooh.
We're getting the gang back together.
It's going to be a good time. I'm very excited. But that's going to be it from us. Let's go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
99.
Good night.